Hey, hey, everyone. Hope you have good days. I just heard about Roe versus Wade getting overturned right under our noses, and I'm really disgusted about it. I'd like to talk about it with y'all. I'm gonna let people know about the video, so give me a moment. I'm really concerned the amount of people needing to tell people what to do with their bodies, how to be, what to be okay with, and I mean, like, oh my god, you know, people are treating it like just a women's right issue, and it's a people with uterus issue, like, dealing with this nonsense of trying to control people yet again, and all this pushback from people while our tax dollars are getting wasted and changed and fucked over for this nonsense. I'm really concerned at the amount of people celebrating this sheer obliteration of people's rights, of people with uteruses' rights. It's disgusting, and these evil fucking purge-like fucking smiles of people. I truly don't know what to say, other than I'm absolutely fucking disgusted. You know. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna share this. Um, it just takes a while to share things on various platforms. Um, it's seriously disgusting that to catch people up versus Wade, like, I will go to, okay, putting stuff on dark mode. Hey, Laura, thanks for checking in. So, sharing screen. Like, holy Christ. Holy absolute Christ. What is Roe versus Wade, and did it get overturned? Something that literally came out 27 minutes ago. The U.S. Supreme Court is expecting to issue a ruling in Mississippi case challenging a state law banning most abortions after 15 weeks of pregnancy, presenting a major challenge to the landmark precedent established in the 1973 ruling in Roe v. Wade, which enshrined constitutional protections for the procedure. Dobbs v. Jackson Women's Health Organization marks the first major abortion rights challenge in front of a new conservative majority on the court with its three newest justices, all conservatives appointed by former President Donald Trump. The court heard oral arguments in the case on 1 December. The Roe ruling effectively repealed laws that banned the procedure outright and sparked decades of religious and moral conflict over women's or people with uteruses' bodies in general. The precedent established by Roe and reaffirmed by Planned Parenthood v. Casey, if rejected by the Supreme Court, could eliminate abortion access across more than half the U.S. and force many pregnant people with uteruses to carry their pregnancies to term unless they can travel to a handful of states with abortion protection set in place. In 2022, a wave of anti abortion legislation in Republican led states, emboldened by the Supreme Court's forthcoming decision, has proposed eliminating abortion access in most cases and criminalizing abortion care. This is so fucking disgusting. It's hurting so many people. So many folks are getting hurt and justified, and, you know, getting rid of safe abortions is just gonna make them less safe. So many people get hurt. So many people get pained, and pregnancies aren't always gonna be perfect. Like, it's just not, just because everyone's got different bodies, and a lot of stuff can just happen. And it's disgusting because, you know, like, the more people get pregnant, the more likely they are to get cancer too, you know. And so much stuff around the pregnancy industry is surrounded by people not telling people the ramifications, or how it can really affect somebody, or how it can really you know, like, what it can really do to the body, and how much stress that actually is, and how you're forcing someone to have a whole sentient being that needs to be taught for more than just 18 years. It's a whole life to be led, and they're treating it as something flippant to have. And it's so disgusting how so many people are like, have the baby, you know, but so many kids get thrown through the cracks and hurt and disenfranchised and put in shitty systems that never get the help that they genuinely need, or the education, or whether that they genuinely need to survive and, you know, live in a fair world. I'm so disgusted at the fact of how we have to keep playing this backwards game of push and pull and bullshit over and over and over and over and over again. These politicians are wasting our tax dollars, overturning things with Supreme Courts that were put in by Donald Trump, someone who has had multiple infractions of people admitting to fraud for electing him by, you know, voting twice and all that stuff. And it's just, why this is such nonsense. It's such absolute awfulness. And the fact that America are people that are really fucking nationalistic, and that, like, there's nothing wrong with America. They call it the land of the free, but it's the land of, like, the rich, really. It's the land of the patriarchy and telling people how they have to be because they're too much of fucking snowflakes to realize that people are different than each other. I'm so disgusted. And so many people are going to be in so much pain and hurt. And then, like, the reason why a lot of people, you know, end full term abortions and stuff is because it's, like, dangerous. And there's usually death that could happen at that point. Usually, you don't see someone going full term and wanting the baby out after they already went through full term, you know. And I just. Hey, Buddha. Nice to see you. Like, God. Yeah, this is just continuing the cycle of nonsense because rich people are obviously going to be able to have the access to be able to have abortions when they want, you know. But, oh my god. Hi everyone, and good day. Like, many prayers and blessings. Because this whole thing is making a mockery of the working class and disenfranchising us even more and trying to regulate us and our ability to be able to make decisions on if people want to be pregnant or not, if people want to have children or not. After there's been a whole thing of people not wanting to bring kids into the world without being really sure, and they want to force people to have kids, and imagine the sex education cuts and the just education cuts in general to make people ignorant. Millions of dollars every year is put into keeping the masses ignorant, and this is just another way for it. And I am so disgusted seeing people celebrate the removal of people's fucking rights, and then they're the ones that talk about, oh, freedom of me, freedom to be an asshole, but they want freedom to hurry up and hurt people. It's so off, and it should never be allowed, and legality doesn't inherently equal morality. But US is honestly a failed state of bullshit, and it's been for a while, ever since we allowed our democracy to be taken over by supremacists. And that's been a long fucking time of it. Holy Christ. I I am God. Like, and here's video on it, so y'all can hear it from a reporter. Alright. I'm so fucking angry. Like, so many people get hurt from this stuff, and like people don't even realize, or they aren't taught how much pregnancy is on the body and how much it can really hurt and be awful on someone's health. Like, they completely ignore that because they want more bodies to be able to manipulate, to be able to keep being ignorant for their prerogative, their narrative, another cog in the corporate machine that they want to use. It's definitely been on a decline since after the Cold War and after, like, with divorces being on a higher rise because people finally understood their worth and stuff. Hey vlogs, care about you a lot. I'm so the fact that they always do this shit right under our noses, because it's like, where's the voting? People always like, vote for your stuff, But that shit, like, where is it? It's always this fucking shit, like this underhanded, cheating ass shit that Republicans fucking pull. And even then, politicians are playing a finger pointing game while so much shit doesn't get fucking done. So many Democrats, they just look at Republicans and let them fucking go on and fuck all and do Hail Marys with people's fucking rights. And they don't do anything other than grandstand about how there's worse in the world. I am so sick of it. And yeah, they see this as an extra dollar they can make. That is very obvious. I mean, with their misinformation campaigns, If someone will want to come up with something to talk with me about it, definitely let me know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna go to the screen. Okay. Lord. I'm so sick of people being happy about pain being in the world. Yeah. Yeah, fuck the factions, and yeah, that is true, vlogs. Like, it's literally that. Like, they don't do anything, they don't add to anything, they just grandstand about how they're better, while they point the thing at people who are avidly open about being pieces of shit. And they all work together. I mean, the fact of how these elections have been going and how it's like they literally get, like, the worst versions the worst ways of things for our society that is not modernized because they're so fucking decrepit and not following and not listening to the working class because they still want to waste our tax dollars. Like, are people ignoring how, like, there's literally, like, billionaires got more money than everybody else during a fucking pandemic? Like, so many people, like, this shit wouldn't be at Omicron level if we genuinely cared a better society. And yeah, it's like a bunch of people enabling capitalism, the form of profit for pain, profit for everything, thinking that we have to keep playing this survival of the fittest. We have to keep playing this divisive, divide and conquer bullshit, right? And I'm fucking sick of it. I really hope that things get better and nicer because I genuinely believe that they can, especially with us realizing our mentality. But the amount of times these politicians do these underhanded fucking shit, and if with them overturning this, they're gonna overturn anything. I hope that y'all realize that. Y'all are so happy about people's rights getting taken away. All of our rights are getting taken away as society, as citizens, as people. People care. They say they care, and they say they want a democracy, but no, they just want a dictatorship for the narrative. That's what it is.
We have huge breaking news tonight, and I can't even believe I'm going to tell you what I'm about to tell you. But in a highly, indeed, as far as I can tell, utterly unprecedented leak from the Supreme Court, Politico has obtained what they say is an initial draft majority opinion written by Justice Alito showing the Supreme Court striking down Roe versus Wade. Quote, Roe was egregiously wrong from the start, Alito writes. We hold that Roe and Casey must be overruled, he writes in the document labeled as the opinion of the court. Again, I'm reading from the Politico article. It is time to heed the Constitution and return the issue of abortion to the people's elected representatives. Now, Politico mentions this in the piece. This has never happened before, as far as I know, a draft opinion of the court leaking, A. B, this would be, if true, the most seismic court ruling in 50 years, most likely. Earthquake in the lives of America's women, in our legal culture, in our political culture. Erin Carmona is a senior correspondent at New York Magazine, where she covers gender law and politics, among other topics. She joins me now. Erin, we booked you tonight for a block that was going to be about how it seemed likely Roe was going to be overturned, that it seemed like maybe there was a little like failure to price in that reality in the political class. And then this literally crossed 2 minutes before you came on air. What is your reaction?
Chris, I'm gobsmacked for the same reasons that you are, in the sense that Politico has posted a 98-page opinion. Again, it is a draft. We do not know if it will change between now and when we expect the court to hand down its opinion in June. But nonetheless, it is a detailed, seemingly authenticated draft written by Samuel Alito that would make abortion illegal in at least half the country the day that it goes into effect. What's shocking is that we have it. What's shocking is the impact that it will have on real people's lives. Unfortunately, anybody who listened to the justices deliberate in December is not going to be shocked by this outcome. What does seem still to be up in the air is what will Chief Justice Roberts do? Because according to Politico's reporting, at least, his vote is still up for grabs. We heard him in December clearly say that he was interested in undoing the viability line, which is a way of overturning Roe without actually saying we are overturning Roe. What's striking about what I've been able to read from Justice Alito's opinion is that he says very clearly, we are overturning Roe. We are overturning Casey, which strengthened Roe. And the impact of that would be absolutely devastating on millions of people who can become pregnant, who live in hostile jurisdictions. And it would certainly open the door to what we were originally going to talk about today, which is a proposed national ban passed by Republicans. So this would enormously change people's lives, again, if this opinion can get to a majority. We know that people often will leak deliberations by the court after the fact. We don't usually hear or get to read the details. It is still possible. I don't know how likely it is. It is still possible that between now and the end of June, there will be some haggling, some like change in the opinion. But we do know that the votes are apparently there from conference for Justice Alito to have gotten at least an initial sign off to write a majority opinion that cleanly, unmistakably overturns Roe v. Wade.
Yes, just to be clear, the reporting from Politico is that there are 5 votes for this majority opinion. So whether, you know, there's 5 votes there, then there are the 3 liberals, and then Roberts in opposition. Or am I wrong on that, Erin?
I think he was assigned to a majority, which means that when they took their votes on Friday after the oral argument, there would have been votes for at least this outcome.
Right.
But when justices then circulate the opinion, they still need to get the other justices to fully sign on. So there have been times that in the process of writing, justices changed their mind. Planned Parenthood versus Casey was actually an example of this, in which in the course of writing it, there was negotiations. So I would say that the fact that somebody is leaking this is telling us that that person hopes that they can sway perhaps Chief Justice John Roberts to split the difference a little bit. Again, I'm totally speculating, but this extraordinary leak, I think, needs to be read on its own as somebody really trying to draw attention to what the court is about to do to the lives of the American people.
Yes, I mean, that's part of what's so shocking about it, is that it seems like a signal flare, right? I mean, a complete moment of break glass desperation, right? 50 years that has built up to this moment, in which a sustained attack on reproductive rights in this country by the political forces that lost in Roe and then again in Casey, to gut it, to whittle it away, to try to sort of eviscerate it, everything but overturn. That this is, the moment is here. The wolf is at the door, and they are going to overturn Roe.
The sky has fallen.
That's the message of this. And again, whoever leaked this, and I have zero insight. I'm just responding in real time to this. Erin, to your point, and again, this is going to drive our news, I think, quite a bit in the aftermath of it. But it doesn't. This is the beginning of something, and not the end, in a million different ways. Both, not that this opinion is law. We don't know that, but there's a lot to wrestle with in the aftermath of this, and hopefully you can come back as we wrestle with it. Erin Carmone, thank you so much for joining us. I'm so glad that we had you.
Thank you, Chris.
Holy Christ. And hi, brother, in the evening, and appreciate you, Sally Cat. I haven't heard you in a while. And thanks, Nagasaki. I'm really, so agitated with how far people will go to continue to implement willful ignorance, and how far people will go to act like they can tell people what they have to be okay with their bodies. It's so controlling and nasty and gross. I don't think... It's weird how people don't understand how creepy it is. I hope things get better and stuff. But this is really like they've been trying to do this for a while. Thanks, Malika. I really appreciate you being here. God, it is really horrible. It's terrible, horrible, awful, and no good, very bad. And people still they want to continue to excuse this kind of things. They want to act like it's nothing. And it's like everything we put on in the world is something. You know? I can't stand this. I can't. I'm so fucking disgusted. The way that we live in a world that continues to push this kind of bullshit all the time. And it's always trying to go back and forth to fight this same bullshit game where people are getting hurt and disenfranchised, and we have politicians twiddling their thumbs doing nothing while our tax dollars get strained. They are never answering things for the good of the public or nothing. It's very totalitarian. Yeah, like America's trying so hard to be a dictatorship. It already was one, but now it's just mask off. And it's been mask off, and it's like, I mean, America really started with slave owners leaving UK to avoid anti-slavery laws. So what did people expect from that? It's extremely dystopian. It's like it's been dystopian. It's like the fact that we've been dealing with this, it's like people have dealt with this fucking nonsense for ages, and they keep trying to keep us in this fucking rut of bullshit over and over again, and they're happy about acting like they can take away people's rights. But as soon as you hold them accountability for their actions, you're taking away their rights for calling them a fucking asshole. Like, what the fuck is that? What the? So many children are gonna be born for this, unwanted and unloved, because they were forced to be made and to exist in a world that pretends that it has to be unfair. Do people not understand? No, they might as well understand. They know how it's gonna affect disenfranchised lives and people who can't afford having abortions, like the rich. They know exactly who they're affecting, and they're all fucking working together. I'm so sick of the people acting like it's polarized and acting like, oh, the Democrats and the conservatives or whatever. Because, in America, a lot of conservatives, they're more on the alt-right than other conservatives in other countries, and I do acknowledge that. But at the same time, major corporation and monopoly on activisms leads to nonsense and bullshit and fuckery. Yeah, because who's gonna fucking pay for them? Not the fucking government, not the fuck. Like, universal healthcare, transportation, and education should have been things. We do not have to keep playing this survival of the fittest, dog eats dog bullshit. We haven't for a while, and then people are still suffering, still not having the minimum wage actually be the minimum amount that you need to genuinely survive, and they're gonna fucking do this. Like, we're already at a tipping point, and people are doing all this while we have a pandemic. This is fucking disgusting. And, like, people keep saying to vote and to be part of the system to change it, but how are we going to change it when the system keeps fucking doing this? The system keeps fucking doing this. I know. It's so fucking disgusting. If anyone wants to talk or whatever, here's this. And yeah, it is financially reckless. And I'm open for discussion. I just want mindful behavior and talk. I make good faith arguments in the sense of I'm not going to try and twist anybody's words, and I expect that to not be twisted for me either. Yeah, Nagasaki, so many of them are grandstanding assholes that say they care, but they don't until it's like they can profit off of activism even more than what they say. I'm so sick of the grandstanding, and I'm so sick of the hypocrisy. I'm so sick of it all. I'm sick of this nonsense, this hellscape of bullshit and fuckery and hurting and pain. Yeah, a lot of us were warned. A lot of them were warned. They just didn't care, and the system works like they want it to. And I mean, people tried to listen, but they're not listening to us either. I hear you, because I mean, a lot of the time people put stuff off, but I mean, like, everything is coming to a head, and these rich elites and shit, they are going to run this world to the very ground, to dust and bone and brimstone. And they're not gonna care when we're all dead. They have no fucking regard for us. I'm just like, why keep defending this nonsense? You know, honestly, it weirds me out having people like profit off of activism because it just gives people incentive to like twiddle their thumbs a lot of the time. They lobby and they do a whole fucking shit. And yeah, there's so many wars already happening. And this is really going to be a whole nother civil war of bullshit because we have a government that wants to protect itself and the rich more than anything else. More than the actual citizens of our society. Isn't that so fucking sad? They're supposed to serve us, but they want to keep annihilating us and treating us as cattle to fucking die. So they can prosper off our backs and blood. Here, you know? Thank you, Nagasaki. I care very much. And I am so concerned. Like, this is a domino effect of bullshit that they've been consistently starting and consistently going towards. And this is a breach of our God given rights. And even then, I get that there's a separation of like church and state, and it's just that people have the free will to do fucking better. I don't fucking get why, you see people have the free will and they're like, I have freedom of speech, but they don't be mindful about it. Like, what is that? I hope so. It's just so sad seeing so much bullshit keep going on. Yeah, we do gotta play smart, but what do we do when people keep ignoring the very ramifications of our behaviors? And they keep acting like politicians know it's best for us, like they're not people who are supposed to serve us, and they're not acting right. Yeah, I know. I hear you a lot. I really wish good always. I'm sorry. Yeah. God, it's like, I mean, the fact that like America literally put out troops and stuff during the fucking pandemic, making the spread more, contributing to biological warfare and stuff. It's all leading up to this throwaway of lives. And life is precious. It's a millions and trillions, gajillions of a chance to be. And we're wasting it with this fucking shit. It's a big club and they own, but yeah, honestly, they need us more than we need them. They're just trying to keep making the scarcity game and acting like we have to keep playing it and acting like we have to keep contributing to it. And that's not what we have to do. Magnum opus of sorts, or maybe. Me looking up magnum opus. I guess I'll put on some music for us to listen to. We can talk some more. Just give me a sec to have it up. Yeah. Like, I I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of these corporations and these politicians wasting our money, our tax dollars, to continue to oppress us. Like, what in the world is that? It's fucking sick. It's the sickest, most vindictive thing ever. And they continue to profit off of disenfranchising people and adding pain into the world. I'm so sick of this. I'm so fucking sick of this. Jesus Christ. And it's just so sad because it's literally putting so many people's lives in danger for bullshit. Just because people wanted to say that they took away people's rights. And then it's literally some purge shit. Like, it is like the worst because it's real life. It's literally people being so happy at taking away people's just ability to be able to say what they want for their bodies. It's weird how they don't even connect how absolutely creepy and gross and odd that is. And they want to call like gay people creeps. They want to like, they don't say gay pill. They're gonna be like, you can't talk about sexuality at all. But we're gonna justify child marriage, and we're gonna take away people's rights to see if they want to have an abortion or not. Like, what does that mean? It means they want to control us. They want to control our very production and the way we are while they continue to go after our education, our capital, our wealth as a society. It's messed up. It's so fucking fucked up on such a believably unbelievable level because of how fucking ridiculous this vindictive shit is. I'm so fucking sick of it. I'm so fucking sick of it. And it's like, I don't know, like, what do you even say? It's hard to even know what you want to say to shit like this. I'm glad people are protesting, but it's like at the same time, I'm just. You know what, Mama Joy? Yeah, and it's like protesting this. I mean, it just doesn't really do anything. I mean, we look at back at the Black Lives Matter protest, and police officers literally tear gas and spread like COVID to people. That's fucked up, and then we just never really talked about it again. I kind of chilled out, but then like people are still getting murdered in the streets for existing while black, you know, like while marginalized, while considered vulnerable by some fucking cop or some fucking enabler or some fucking oppressive asshole. I just don't. I'm so fucking pissed, and people are snapping and being so fucked already. It's disgusting. And I really hate how all of this keeps happening. I hate how they keep making us play this sick, twisted nonsense. And I hate how they keep making it be a whole, like, they keep making us take multiple steps back and back and back because they hate progress and they hate anyone being something different than they are. And it's just so controlling and gross and nasty. And people don't even want to, like, pay attention to that. And I'm hearing people cry about it. Be so upset about it. And I'm thinking about who's gonna be affected by this. And I'm thinking about all the kids that could end up getting hurt about this. It's complete aggression and they don't even care. They come after the marginalized and they go after the next ones in the ladder. They go after everyone in the end. And even then, you shouldn't just be scared about getting affected next. You're supposed to care about who's affected. You fucking fucks. I'm so sick of this. It's so rough because people, they don't want things to get better and they just want to keep it going. I guess I'll put the lo-fi playlist up because it's like, it's me, this one, I guess, so. I'm just so fucking disgusted with all this shit, but you know, You can try and do a talk out of it. However, and it's like they don't want it to end. It's so unhealthy. Take a listen to that. God. It won't let me. I have to go fucking. Okay. Let me just. Holy Christ. I'm so fucking sick of this fucking shit. I'm so fucking sick of this fucking shit. And I guess I'm just making this so people can realize how I feel about these kind of things. Because, yeah, I am pro-choice. I hate that this is a political standpoint to be like, I think that people should be able to do what they want with their bodies, especially when it's not hurting anybody. It's a fucking... A fetus isn't someone's fucking life, and it's so gross how they're so like, oh, you need to have kids, when they never do anything for the kids after they're out. So many people get hurt and taken advantage of and used, and they do nothing about it, while they go and discriminate against LGBT people and say that they're the predators when they're the ones in their churches, when they're the ones hurting their families. Fucking disgusting wankers. I think a lot of us don't really know what to do right now. I wish that BandLab would make my black and dark mode for laptops, because God, I love dark mode, I really do. Shit otherwise hurts my eyes. Yeah. It's a smooth one, that's for sure. Politics is everywhere, you know what I mean, in the sense of like a lot of like different stuff is political, you know, but it just hates that I hate that it has to be a debate just so people can be nice and decent, you know. It's so absolutely fucked. And yeah, they want better, but they don't want to do the footwork for us, man. I know you. Because it's just like they don't. Can y'all hear me okay? While I talk with this and the music. Yeah, it really sucks how it's such a polarizing statement for people to just be decent and want everyone to be taken care of properly and not want us to all play survival of the fittest for whatever shit they want to pull. I'm so sick of how they try to put this under their noses. They always keep putting this shit under their fucking noses. Like, they know they're fucking wrong for it. And then, like, shit just doesn't get fucking done. It really looks like they're just wanting it all to play out for us to be so disenfranchised and put the shit that we just don't anymore. I want things to be better. Thanks, Kat. I'm so sick of this, because then it's like really sad, because this is gonna get lost in translation, and then you're gonna have a lot of people outside of the US not understanding what exactly happened, or people downplaying and watering it down, or they see people celebrating this fucking vicious ass shit because they want to take away people's rights while saying they have freedom of speech. And I'm just tired of these misinformation campaigns. I'm so fucking sick of it. I want things to be better for the generations after. I want things to be nicer and kinder. I'm just like, it's so much propaganda. So much misinformation on so many sides, just so people can fit their narrative and figure that Trojan horse to get in. And there's so many people that have been hurt with bullshit. Yeah, that's why I go with independent, because I independently make my own decisions. Too many people, they try and like play sides, and I'm like, we're all just existing at the same time. I don't really need a whole specific thing just to be like, I have independent thought. You know? God. I'm wishing something better, something better, something more. Can you I'm like, I'm sick of the way that it's been today. Every time they say they care, but they don't. They never did. How do we fix something with a system made to keep us down? How do we fix something that says we need to stay down? What is the way that we can be a better, kinder society? I just don't know. But it's kind of easy. They just don't want to do it. They don't want to put in the work. They don't want to put in the things that we need to make things better. World hunger's still out here. we're still suffering. They still put so much money into making sure the homeless don't have anywhere to sleep or eat. Well, they do this shit. And they tell people how to live their bodies, and they tell people how to take their lives, and they tell people how it's fine that they committed fraud, and it's fine that they did this, and it's fine that it all sucks because they wanted to. Leave that alone. I'm so fucking sick of this. Dun, 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 la, 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 so much all the time. I just hate this so much. Like, I'm literally so sick of how it's always this bullshit all the time. Why? Hey people watching. I really hope things get better and nicer and kinder. I really do. Because it doesn't need to be like this. We don't need to hurt. We don't need to feel so much pain. Oh yeah, it was Babel. We should add each other. I am Chris on there. And I'm thinking of talking about Jake. I mean, Image will be free for it. I was thinking Sunday since I missed, and I am sorry about that. But it's been really eventful kind of days. I've been really busy, I'm not gonna lie. And streaming does take a bit more out of me than I expected, but I really do love doing it, you know. I love trying to talk with you all. Alright, join me. I will follow you. Let me see. I'm gonna go to it right now. I have like a few pictures. I haven't added anything in a while, but at the same time I use them for videos, so it's okay, I think. Christ. I'm trying to figure out how to search you. I'm like, how do I search people again? But I think I might have found it. Maybe. Okay, I found it. Christ. Okay, Babu, I followed you. Nice aesthetic. I followed you. Put it on. Am I hurt? Okay, there it is. It's like, you know, when the thing doesn't show a little. Perfect, guys. Do y'all want to, like, do anything particular? Want some stuff? Thanks, yeah, I appreciate it. It's pretty interesting. I might. Oh, yeah, it's like, as long as, like, they, as long as they, like, aren't, like, in the same spot, you can just layer them. And so I did. You see the way that it has been, I'm telling you now. It doesn't seem like a lot sometimes, but I don't know anymore. It seems like every day seems to be even worse than the others. Sometimes I hope it gets better. I want it to. I hope it gets better. I hope it does, I hope it does, I hope it does. I hope it does. I'm like, we can go and look at my own view or something. Maybe. I wonder if it'll work with StreamYard. I hope it won't yell at me. Because, I don't know, maybe we need something aesthetic, and maybe I can take some nice pictures on it. Why wouldn't it work? Sorry for that. Let me see. It's like, oh, well, anyway, no, I understand, but it's like sometimes technology just is like, oh, you're doing something that involves like extra pixels, fuck you. You know? Maybe we can take nice aesthetic pictures together. Oof. Your elbow ever just popped. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little break, but I will be back soon. Don't go, okay? I just gotta make sure it's stuff, okay? Hey. Now let's see something. Hey. Hey, Christine. Hope you have good days and stuff. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay. I'm doing okay. I've been kind of like a bit really stressed, but I hope things get better. I want to take pictures. So thanks for liking my post, disclosing your profile and 6 others. Appreciate that. TS private rooms. But let's do something like this. Why not? I have to download it. Fine. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. It's called IMVU. It's like a pretty cool avatar kind of metaverse thing that was like metaverse before everyone's like, we're gonna create the metaverse. You know, it's been around for a while and people make avatars and there's like a lot of art and I like taking pictures in it a lot. It's the time, so I don't really talk about like my time and stuff like that like on public, just for my own personal like privacy. Don't download it again. Okay, so I am definitely doing other things on another tab. It just isn't doing it. Funny because it's saying that it's thinking it's another browser because it is. So. It's like the thing is because like sometimes you use a Chromebook and then PC stuff doesn't work either. I wonder if it's gonna work. I hope it does. It doesn't. Just downloaded stuff I didn't need. I blame the government and it blames me. One of those IMVU for Chrome. Do I have to deal with this? Please let me play IMVU. It's what I want. So this is gonna be a tutorial on how to install IMVU on Chromebook. It's really not awesome. Thanks, Nagasaki. It's actually creepy as fuck seeing people justify people's rights being taken away in America and being told that they have to they have to, be pregnant on other people's time and how they have to be and stuff, and having kids be put down the cracks because they aren't in a more prepared household. And then, you have people who are going through stuff that if they get pregnant at all, it can have serious ramifications for their body. And then there's a lot of stuff where it can be ramifications for the kid, the person themselves. So it's just being so happy to be fucking cunts and creepy as fuck and actually predatory on people's just bodies. It's so disgusting. Y'all are creepy as fuck. Anyone who justifies this and is dancing around and being happy about the vindictiveness of a government telling people what to do with their bodies after all of that shit about y'all not wanting to be vaccinated to help everyone out, it just kind of says a lot. I'm so disgusted with everything. With so many things. And then the fucking grandstanders who act like they're not full of shit. You know what? This is fucking annoying. Chrome, Google, I'm tired of y'all acting like, oh, we're so freaking amazing, we're gonna make it harder for you to connect to other things. Fuck you for that. I'm talking to Google. To clarify. Let's just try 3 grams. Yeah, states get to make their own laws telling people what to do with their bodies. That's a thing to be so happy about, right? That we have an allowance for people's rights to be taken away. Yeah. America! Fuck yeah! No one's ever free in this fucking place. Basically. Right to kill someone, so you're telling me that a group of cells is the same as a person's life that's being forced to have pregnancy? Are you contributing to the adoption agencies? Are you actually adopting people? Are you actually following through with the life after being born? Or do you just care about telling people to have or what to do with their bodies? Yeah, I'm in America. I sound like how I sound. I'm from it. Whatever. It's funny how you'll think that like someone from America has to sound like a certain way, as if like American isn't like bastardized um UK speak. Honestly, just because that's like where people came from, that's how we learn, and a lot of stuff is just English being bastardized and having more words stolen. So I mean, America's such a melting pot of different people. Like, why are you even gonna ask me? You know what? I hate bullshit that people in America pull. I hate the wars that continue being reenacted. I hate politicians that pretend out like they care when they don't. I hate the finger pointing game that people continue to play while people continue to get disenfranchised and used as fodder for fucking political agendas and stuff to distract us from the bullshit they're pulling. You know, in Tennessee, they literally made it so they're trying to make it so child marriage is legal now, right? You know, the uh, creeps continue to get slaps on the wrists and stuff, and you know, all this whole thing about cops being used to just do whatever the fuck they want, terrorize the masses for the government gain, while our funds keep being used, our tax dollars keep being wasted for fucking bullshit. Yeah, I'm pissed about that. Yeah. People have accents. People just don't want to acknowledge that people can sound how they want. Or how they sound how they do because they think that everyone has to be like them. And it's really annoying. I wonder if I just try Google Play. That'd be fun. Because honestly, like, survival games are kind of alright, but I'm like, it's too depressing for me to be like, a lot of the time, a lot of this is so fucking depressing. I'm like, I am playing games to escape, not feel sad for everybody. Well, this game is cool. Roblox is interesting. I never really played it before. I have hatred for bullshit, and I can criticize America while being from it. If you cannot understand that people can have criticisms for things and hate bullshit that they see because, you know, they don't have nationalist rose-colored glasses, then that's on you more than it is me. I'm not gonna be a fucking sheep. Yeah, I criticize all of it. It's not just the left, it's not just the right, it's a bunch of them playing the sick game to distract us from actually having things be better. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, so now it's a satanic ritual to kill babies when they're just clumps of cells a lot of the time, and you're ignoring how absolutely vindictive and actually demonic it is to act like you have any right to tell people how and when to be pregnant and when they have to have kids and trying to force them to have it. I even saw like a Republican like literally justify like right and saying that that was fine because it gave opportunity after all of this shit. And so that's weird and you're creepy, justifying that and saying that abortion's the same as the people that want to keep enabling and agitating and just adding to the pain in this world. I don't understand it and I don't really want to either. It's fucking creepy. Is the person having the clump of cells living? Are they more alive and have more of a life than the clump of cells that doesn't even know they exist yet? You still haven't answered if you added anything into adoptive agencies or if you have any like thoughts on like the kids that go fall through the cracks because of people being forced to have pregnancies that they didn't want. So you're gonna continue to act in bad faith to talk or have a conversation, right? Or are you gonna continue twisting my words? By your logic, a 3-year-old isn't still in someone's pregnant body, so what's the point of that conversation? You know, like, you're not making any sense. You're just saying that you believe you have to have the right to tell people when and how to be pregnant because you don't actually care about the situation that a kid would be put in. Even if someone is able to, it doesn't mean they have to. Like, so if you're gonna look at a clump of cells, a fucking egg, right, in your hand, right, you're gonna have a fucking egg, a broken egg in your fucking hand. Are you gonna compare that to a 3-year-old? So they'd rather be so the egg, the clump of cells that does not know that they're alive, would rather be alive than the 3-year-old that is alive. Is that what you're saying? Like, y'all people watching this chat, I just want to say, look at this, okay? It's so here's this, is that. Doesn't believe in having an America that actually is for its citizens and society. No, you want an America that takes away people's freedoms. That's exactly what it is. You say you understand, but you only go after left wing. That is pretty disingenuous of you. Why would you only look at one fucking corner and only go after that? That just looks like you're the one who's intentionally being willfully ignorant and brainwashed by your own design. So that's pretty obvious. And you're saying, is a clump of cells living? No, it's not. Is a fetus living? Maybe you consider it, but I don't think that living is just existing. You have to actually, like, be a breathing thing that has sentience. Why are you saying and acting like a clump of cells is the same logic as a 3-year-old? And you're bringing that into something with people in a conversation about, like, pregnancy. So that's pretty odd. And just saying abortion is because it's like, is justified because that's the person's body. Yeah. And like when you're like, they'd rather be alive than dead. What is that? Yeah, I'm highlighting you because you know why? I just don't care for it. And muted for a minute. And now it's like murdering children is part of my religion. You don't even know my religion. You don't even know what I think. You're just assuming things because you want to be a fucking wanker and tell people what they think. That says a lot more about you than it does me. And that is the most ridiculously not funny thing ever. Because you are so misinformed. You are so uninformed that you think that you have any right to tell people about what they should do with their fucking bodies. You're telling people that they need to bring a child into this world, even if unprepared for unwanted, causing them to fall through the cracks, causing them to be open for abuse, causing loads of pain in the world, and you have not added anything to actually say that you'd care about anything past the fucking clump of cells. Do you actually care, or are you just using it? You're just using it to tell people about what you want them to do with their bodies. Fuck off, fucker. says a lot to people that come on to things that aren't completely with their assumptions, and they try and assume what I'm saying when they can't even have a decent, genuine, in-depth conversation about it without making assumptions. I'm just saying it's saying a lot more about you than it is about me. No, some MAGA hat person came up, and the thing is, what's really funny? They're acting like I'm being triggered by them being full of shit, but they're the ones coming onto here trying to trigger me, and I feel like that just kind of says a lot more than they think it does. Like, okay, blocked. You obviously support Trump. You obviously support a person who condoned colorist, not colorist, but racist ideology. You support someone who's a creep, who's literally been weird at pageants. You support someone who people have supported by committing fraud because they had to cheat to get them to win, to get this shit to come to play. So that says a lot. Yeah, it is a lot of stigma. And it's messed up just because it's other people just exist. People are different and have different ideology and have different beliefs than other people. And especially if it's not hurting in their body, I really don't understand why they're so hyper fixated on telling people what to do. But oh yeah, it's to keep the disenfranchised misinformed and hurt, and having the generational wealth even used up more trying to take care of a baby that they couldn't afford and they couldn't take care of because of our society forcing this. They don't know it, or they do know it. It's just that being a part of this and enabling that nonsense says a lot. There's a lot of different Chromebook games. I guess we can just go and search the internet today. Yeah. I like this game. I haven't played it in a while. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. You see, a lot of things have been a problem for a while, and I'm hearing it all backwards and forwards and every which way that I have. It says a lot. It always has. It said a lot. More than you think it does. More than they think it does. More than they say it does. Yeah, I like. Oh no, yeah, that didn't work out. Like, I really am so sick of people acting like, oh, because they're an asshole, I have to be okay with it. I'm like, shut the fuck up. How about that? And yeah, I don't engage in bad faith arguments. I just will not. I'm not gonna fucking mess with my mental state for some asshole that can't inform themselves of shit that's on the fucking internet they use. Man, that changing thing is rude as fuck. Keep it in dark mode. Keep it in dark mode. Turn back. Like, just keeps playing so I can keep getting dark mode. Ah! Yeah, I like to hear both conversations in the sense of I will genuinely try and have a conversation with people, especially if like we're acknowledging what's going on. I'm not gonna be like, because I mean there are different people across the world, and I don't want to assume nothing, but it's just that like if someone's not gonna talk to me decent, I'm not gonna deal with that fucking mess. People always keep acting like people have to take verbal abuse to educate folks, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. Like, I would genuinely try and talk. Like, that is me. Like, I am genuinely someone who tries to have the good faith arguments and tries to be informed, and I'll like acknowledge every little point that someone makes in a conversation because I genuinely want to have conversations. But if people are gonna come at me and be a discriminatory fuckhead, then that's on them, and I don't have to keep that around with me. And it's not my job to inform some asshole that they're being an asshole when they know it. And I'm not saying that you're telling me that's my job, Nagasaki. I'm just kind of like irritated at assholes existing and being fucking full of shit. Like the worst Trojan horse I ever smelled in my fucking life. I really fucking love this game. It is like the simplest fucking shit, but I remember playing this like way around when I first really started on the internet, whenever that was, and like this shit is such a fucking vibe. Yeah, like I'm not gonna deal with fucking bullshit. Like people keep acting like I or whoever has to be like they're like educate me, and I'm like it would literally be way better and easier for you and all involved to inform yourself on the conversations you're trying to have on the internet you're using before you come at somebody any kind of way about some bullshit you obviously have no idea about, and you just want to like control other people's bodies, which is honestly pretty fucking creepy. Like, Jesus Christ. They talk about LGBT people being creeps, and then they're the ones trying to tell people how they have to have their bodies like as controlling nonces, you know? And then, you know, that also definitely affects younger kids, and then they get trapped in a lot of situations, and there's a lot of like older creeps, right? That'll take advantage of that and trap a fucking kid. So I'm just saying, like they don't fucking care about kids. They care about getting people pregnant and telling them what to do, which is gross. Like y'all are literally so fucking creepy, and y'all's weird ass creepy smiles. It's just like, oh my god, y'all are like you're about to fucking like kill somebody on fucking Purge just because it was legal for you to do it. That's how y'all sound. Legality doesn't inherently equal morality. Remember that. Oh, thank you, Nagasaki. It's like so weird how people are so okay with violence. Like this person's like, oh, they'll knock down gun laws as if there isn't like school shootings every day. That's something to be proud of to make it easier for people to have guns and kill each other. That's really something you want to say. That's all you have to say. Says a lot. Yeah, honest conversation that comparing fucking groups of cells and a baby is disingenuous, and even then the person is pregnant, you want them to just end up dying or have their bodies used as they are when they could just like, you know, not deal with pain like that. Like it's not going to be everyone's fucking choice, but it doesn't mean that you have to make everyone else's choices for them. Like, are these people that are talking to me even people that can get pregnant? Like, do y'all have uteruses to talk about this as if it's nothing and something that you should do to people? Because it kind of says a lot if someone is not having a uterus and saying that they have a right to tell someone how to use their bodies. Like, why do you want to be creeps? Why do you want to be, like, honestly predatory? Like, that is honestly our culture right there. And, like, it's like you literally are trying to justify forcing someone to do something they don't want to do. Did I ever say that men couldn't get pregnant? I said people that get pregnant. I never said women or only. You're the one being disingenuous and trying to catch me in something I didn't say. So maybe I should listen to what someone's saying before you assume anything. So you're not someone who can get pregnant, right? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just a man that can't be pregnant that's saying that you should be able to tell people what to do with their bodies? Is that what you're saying? Okay, let me just read this to the class. Okay, let me just read this to the class. You said people that can't get pregnant, so are women that are pro-life, not fertile. What does that mean? Honestly, says a lot about the person calling someone a bigot for being like, hey, telling people what to do with their bodies and saying that you have a right to tell people they're pregnant, even if you're someone who gets pregnant or not. Is still you being weird and creepy and predatory about someone else's body and saying that they have to have kids, they have to deal with like the pain, the mess. You know, the more pregnancy that someone has that can actually have cancer, they're more susceptible to cancer. And then a lot of the time it messes with their bones. A lot of people actually acquire arthritis after getting pregnant. You really want people to go through that, to have their entire body wrecked because someone forced them to have a child. If someone's gonna have a kid, they need to have it because they want it, not just because someone said so. If people are gonna have sex. It's like if people have sex, they have sex. You know, you're just saying that people can't and they have to be celibate all their lives, as if there aren't people that are like made and stuff that like have sex, you know, and could get pregnant and stuff. Like, why can't they be able to have the option to have an abortion or have like birth control stuff? Because they don't want to have just too many kids that they can't afford. Like, do you really want people to have more kids than they can actually avidly take care of? You want extra, you want people to have extra to where it's like they're hurt, they're struggling, they're in pain, they're suffering because some fucking fucker said that they had to have a kid when they didn't want one. Like, why is this a debate? You really want to be like a fucking, like, you honestly sound like a, like, honestly, I'm not gonna fucking lie, y'all sound like fucking rapists. Like, that, like, seriously. You really do. Like, it's so weird how people, they want to keep acting like because the law makes it so it has to be okay. That just because people made it legal to be a creep is okay to be a creep. That says a lot about you. I hope y'all know that. I hope y'all learn that, because if y'all genuinely informed yourselves on the internet that you use, you would actually understand what I'm talking about and not assume shit I'm not saying. I fucking love this game. And then there's like so many people, there's like literally so many dudes that literally go out of their way to impregnate as many people as they can and don't do shit and don't like follow through. And it's like so many kids. Like there are people that literally have like 50 fucking kids, right? Like I'm not even fucking exaggerating. Like there are literally people that will have 50 kids. There's literally a person who's like married to somebody and they're trying to have 100 fucking kids, right? And it's just like that's such a waste of fucking resources, forcing extra when like you could have like a good amount and be fine with it. But then like all y'all, it's just weird trying to force somebody to be pregnant. That is the weirdest fucking shit to me. Like, have y'all realized how high prices, the cost of living has been, while, like, the minimum wage has still not gone up since Reagan and Nixon times? Like, that's kind of like, you really expect someone to be able to, like, genuinely raise a child off of less than their minimum wages? You really want a child to, like, go starving? That's what you're saying to me. So y'all want kids to starve, and you want to force people to have kids, and then you want those kids to starve, and then you're not going to do anything about the adoption agency. You're not going to do anything about CPS, but you want to make sure that people have extra kids to be hurt and pained and used and abused by the system that we have right now. That is exactly what y'all are telling me. Like, dang, it's just like seeing the same fucking shit. Like, so many people are affected by this, and it's like a lot of people could die just from like having pregnancy at all. So it's just like you really want people to die. And honestly, it's like no one forced somebody to get pregnant. Are you ignoring that R exists? That people literally get forced to be pregnant? And like, you're literally ignoring the fact that that happens for your schematics and narrative, which says a lot. Yeah. Like, this isn't gonna affect people who have money to just bypass all of this. This is gonna affect people who already couldn't afford it in the first place. Like, people are dying. People are suffering during a pandemic, and people want to force people to have kids? Are you serious? You want people to die. You want people dead. Admit it. You want people to die. You literally do not care about life. You care about forcing people to have things that you just... It doesn't even have to be part of that. It's so weird. Pro-life is literally about murdering people for their own gain. It's honestly murder. I don't even, like, I'm straight up, like, that's honestly murder. Oh shit, I have 1% remaining. Give me a sec for my stream. Like, I mean, you're at, like, there's no consequence to being there, like, there's no consequence or whatever, that people can't be forced into doing it. And then you've added nothing to the conversation, you know? And it just seems like you're not really someone who's able to get pregnant. It seems like you're someone who lied about that to have a foot in the door for a conversation you don't understand. And you honestly don't need to be in, and you have no actual say in it, because, you know, you just want to force people into doing what you want, versus actually listening to people who actually deal with it. Or are affected by it, it looks like. People always want to be asses on things that are political because they can't stand people having a different mindset than theirs, and that says a lot about them. Oh shit. Brian Mowell. Dun, 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 dun. Man, this has some nice sound quality, don't it? It had such issues the other time. Yeah, I hear you, Nagasaki. I hear you all the lot. Like, you know, before I hide this or whatever, because it's just really ignorant bullshit, right? Yo, look at this fucking nonsense. Hello, I'm back. Look at this. What is I need to share it. Look at this. Like, it's so funny seeing people say they care about Christ or whatever, and then they're judging people and calling them bigots and stuff because they're not being part of this shit. And, like, you know, God made science, right? God made doctors who understood science enough to help us all, right? You realize But that's it, right? That's so odd, isn't it? Like, what is that? Like, you're gonna say have fun in hell? That's really unchristian-like, like, it's for real. It's really unchristian-like if you're gonna be like that. And says a lot about you if you're gonna revel in someone burning in hell for protecting life end of the day versus actually saying you're pro-life and using it to justify the death of millions. I fucking love this dino game. Like, holy fuck, I love this dino game. I wish it would just stay dark mode though. Like, please. Please stay on dark mode. I love dark mode so much. Me too. Got 100 at the little bop. Da 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 da. And yeah, like, Nagasaki, I really hear you, cause like, oh, Fallout 4 is fun. But yeah, like, you treat others how you want to be treated. You treat people decently, and then you'll get decent back. And I don't think there's any justification for awfulness because it just exists, And I don't think that we need to engage in bullshit. And the amount of people that want to engage in bullshit because they can versus because they should says a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna care about blocking assholes that piss me off intentionally or whatever. If you're gonna have bad faith arguments with me and be full of shit and like say I'm going to hell for caring about people outside of you and just caring about our society and how things are and how we can maneuver it, then that's just weird of you, and I don't want that around my space, and I don't care for you even like commenting on my shit. So if you get blocked, then that's on you. I want my space to be a space I like, and I'm not gonna let anyone try and bully me out of that. It's my fucking space. Oh, okay. I'm gonna see if I can find anything on Google Play. Oh, I could do IMVU on this. I don't know why I didn't think about this. Oh my god. Yeah, I hear you, Nagasaki. Like, it's like, literally, and I don't know, the idea of hell is kind of weird. How like people are like, you're gonna go to hell for being yourself and caring about others, but they don't think they're gonna go to hell for judging people and contributing to societal genocide. That doesn't make sense. Like, holy Christ. And you know the thing is, I'm gonna be upfront. I'm an agnostic person. I grew up with Christian ideology, and I hated a lot of it. I hated a lot of the grandstanding. I hated a lot of the pretending to be better than yous. I hated the way that churches they don't pay taxes, but so many mega churches kick people out. Like look at Joel Osteen, for example. That was fucked up. Kick people out while there was a whole flood, while pretending to be a saint. So many are like that. So many people are grandstanding behind this to say that they're better than people, for forcing people to be pregnant, for forcing this whole fucking thing. After literally, like, there are multiple instances of politicians committing fraud to put Trump in office to enact this bullshit. So honestly, if you look back far enough, I feel like we could put people in like a type of way to reverse this nonsense. Because I'm tired of like having progress change because people don't want other people to like actually succeed in this world. It is an exploit of the masses. And yeah, people don't actually read the Bible and they intentionally misinterpret it because some people use the Bible to justify their hate. It is the most disgusting thing ever. They literally want to talk for God and then the one who's going to hell. I mean, literally, I don't know what to tell you, but that's pretty. You're going to help me. Religion doesn't determine my morality anyway. I'm not do something because I believe it should be right, because I am using my modern thinking, and the Bible has been rewritten 27 times by people in power made to divide the masses. So I'm not going to play into that game. Yeah, like literally, it says that that's bad, but people want to justify it. Like, I'm like, there's literally not even really an instance of God actually saying that gay is bad. It's saying that hedonism and like fucking anything is bad, like in the sense of like if someone just went around and like went at a car or something, right? And like, I just, yeah, like it literally was like, man shall not lay with boy, not man shall not lay with man. It was a misinterpretation of text that could have been very well intentional considering the problems we have within the church of predatory behavior. And it kind of like it really says a lot how many Christians will only blame LGBT people for creep behavior, right? But then they say nothing about the church, they say nothing about the Pope, they say nothing about the creeps that they're right under their very noses. And they act like they care about the children. They don't. They care about their egos. Hmm. I'm listening. Yeah, there wasn't, but it's like all these greedy fucks, they decided to monopolize religion, and that's what happened. Used it for the gain into the masses suffering, continuing to contribute to ignorance just for their profit. It is disgusting. Oh, it's still installing. I'm like, I might be able to play IMV this way. Aha. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, honestly, reading the Bible as well is like, it notes this. It notes people that only care about their greed and not about society, and how they intentionally stay asleep. They intentionally stay willfully ignorant, and they're the ones going to hell. And they continue to ignore what's actually in the Bible for their own narrative. And it's like, yo, I can't, like, talking to people that think they know the Bible more than I do when they obviously haven't even read it past what they wanted to read, if it's even there. They, it's just sad. You can't speak for God. No one can. Like, what the fuck? Whatever God is, like, the center of creation, whether sentient or not, or just, like, the very epitome of existing. You know, it's like, it just says a lot. You see the way that it's been. You see the way that we've seen. I know that it's been a longer time now, of too much going on. I'm telling you, I think it can be better than this. We don't have to deal with this. We don't have to deal. We don't have to hurt. We don't have to keep funding these wars. I'm just so sick of it. I'm just so sick of this. I think that it can be much better, much, much better than this. I really think we can be better than what they give. Care that you lots, yeah? And most likely I love talking with you. You're really chill too. Appreciate you being here. Oh, sure, I wasn't looking. We honestly need to figure out like a way to stream on both, because I now have the opportunity to, like, on both Twitch and YouTube. It's just kind of like, man, I just don't want to like take so much energy, you know. I should really just post and upload when I feel like it. I overthink it too much. Like, I always enjoy it when I do. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. La 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 la. You see the way that it's been, I'm telling you it's been a whole kind of way. It's so technological, they say. They say that it's semantics. They say that we gotta think about why we should hurt each other, but I don't wanna be a part of that at all. In any capacity. La 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 la. Yeah, boy. This is a pretty solid stream, yeah. Let's see how long it's gone on. Okay, oh my gosh, it's already like 2 hours and 23 minutes. Well, alright. We might go for the end of that hour and then I'll end it. How does that feel? Just because everyone does need sleep. Maybe I could go to IBU. I'm opening the thing now. Let's go back to Dino while it's loading. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I really fucking love this game. Like, this is, like, kind of simple, but it's, like, difficult to do, like, a lot. But I do okay. Like, I go pretty far when I do it most of the time. Most of the time. I at least get, like, over 100 most of the time. I'll say that. This is just one of those continuous loop things, and I do appreciate it, because I could use it for something. I have a lot of music like that. Like, I like, there's so many words, you know, and it's like, what do I want to use for this stuff? Because I'm more of an instrumentalist. You know, I just like, I feel it more, but I do also like acapellas and stuff, and I kind of overthink it, and sometimes I'm like, how cool would it be if I like wrote something in Latin or French or something that I was like, this is like, to make it the smoother transition that I want instead of English or something. Because I mean, you know, words, they're cool. It's interesting how language evolves and how we can use them, and I want to try and incorporate what I can, because isn't that cool? Like, really being able to like have a conversation in different ways. Heck yeah, yo, you too. And like, I truly believe that things can and genuinely be better with how mindful we are. It's just disgusting how these politicians keep doing shit right under our noses, and then I'm like, we need to vote when they're not even listening to us. Yeah, for sure. Persistence is key. you know, this point, just pick them up and throw them. Because, I mean, the amount of times they've been like, work with the system, it'll work for you, while it gets more and more detached and more awful, and we continue taking steps back and back and back, preventing us from taking the true leaps and bounds that we truly could genuinely take as a society of sentient beings that have learned communication, that have created AI, that have gone to space. Like, why keep ourselves back? Oh yeah, greed and profit. Even though we do so much better if we just made it good for everybody, gave equal opportunity to everybody. Oh! It's like something in me is wanting to edit the fuck out of this sequence, and I probably will. And yeah, just saying, yeah, I'm pro-choice. I believe people deserve to be able to have the ultimate say on what they do with their bodies. I'm not gonna be apologetic for that, and I'm not gonna just take any fucking bullshit about people being decent about what other people do with themselves. I'm not gonna keep engaging in nonsense. And I mean, if I'm seeing nonsense, at the very least, I'll have it archived to remember you, so I don't have to engage with that again. And it's like, that's the thing. It's so messed up because people literally could use the internet that they're on to inform themselves, and they do not. And it says a lot about them and their willful ignorance, and how far they will go to stay ignorant instead of genuinely trying to inform themselves. And I'm serious, y'all. If you want to have a conversation with me, I will have a conversation, but I'm not gonna coddle you. Whoops. Yeah, another selfie food. Look at you. Ah! Okay, that was a time. The high score is 14-11 though. That's pretty good. I love how the dino ends up jumping in time sometimes. It literally looks like he's jumping in time right now. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Just a heads up, I have a lot of different political and music videos and stuff on my YouTube, and you can also check my Twitch, which has a lot of different games and stuff. And check my sound out, check my commentary out, and make comments, and genuinely like I'll genuinely try and have a conversation, you know? Because I know a lot of people in this world just they want to act like you can't learn or that it's disingenuous to like look at multiple sides of a matter versus acting like one side is always wrong or one side is always right. 'Cause that's just not. People are human, you know. We're sentient beings, and that doesn't inherently mean that we're going to be right about everything. That doesn't inherently mean our laws are going to be right about everything. And that's how I see it. And I think that people need to realize that there's nothing wrong with being perfect, and sometimes you're gonna be wrong, but how you react to things and how you actually respond to criticism is what matters a lot more than people think. Being mindful matters a lot more than people give it credit for. Looking outside of your perceptions can go a really long way. And I'm serious. Like, I genuinely want to do what I can to help, like, have people really be mindful. Because I want things to be nicer and safer. And I don't think there's anything wrong with being sensitive to the problems that we have in this world and wanting to fix them. I genuinely don't find anything wrong with that. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was so rude. See, that going from dark mode to light mode is like rude as fuck. Oh! Okay. I got high score though. And a lot of people don't like new things or different things and they don't go outside of the echo chamber. And that is a fault of the pipeline on both ends. They just kind of like they make it so polarized and how they do these political things instead of like being like we are people voting on things for our society versus being like, oh, they're voting for this, I'm done voting it because they're the opposite team, even though we're all human. It's so unnecessary. And yeah, the music playing is mine. It's from my official lo-fi playlist on BandLab. And one of these are from my collection, Synesthesia. And reminder, so I have my first and second albums able to be sold on Bandcamp and BandLab, including, and then also my singles. If you go to Bandcamp, there's a bunch of new art. BandLab has some good amount of art too, and edits and stuff. And I honestly have like 6 albums. And there's music videos and stuff that you might like. I genuinely like thinking about film and art and colors. I like messing with colors so much. I care lots and lots and lots, and I just genuinely want things to be better. I really hope they do, and I wish good always, because I don't want things to be bad. I never really want bad. I just want people to be safe and happy and actually feel what content actually is, you know? Fuck, that was fucked. That shit, that was jank. Yeah, everyone needs to come together as one. I'm gonna highlight that in Nagasaki. Appreciate you, buds. Look at that. Look at that. We're gonna put diner behind it. So it's like pretty. You're just gonna like look at it because yeah. Nothing wrong with being mindful. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to practice using Google Play or something, but we'll figure it out and I'll start really doing some different kind of games and stuff. But I mean, I know I do a lot of different games anyway, so that's pretty cool anyway. I'm like doing PSP emulator or something because I miss the PSP so much. It was so perfect. Nintendo, why can't I log on to the internet? Why can't I just like search the web? Why do you make me have an app for two fucking things? I don't even have a Funimation subscription. It's just video games. I mean, I have like a good amount of video games. You can buy like really good video games on Switch, especially if you go into the sales bit and you're like, okay, let me see what's like being marked down or whatever before you like really try and buy something new. Because a lot of stuff is like 60, but then I found stuff for like cents. Like seriously. And oh no, I'm about to die. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Me being like, I'm about to die, second hit. Wait, what was I gonna say? Something, everything, nothing. All of it, all around, all the ways, all the times you say, you talk, you are, you want to be, you want to see, you want to feel, you want to understand, and I know that it's hard. I know that it's difficult in a world filled with misinformation campaigns and telling you that you have to be okay with the normalization of wrong behavior, of awful behavior, of not great behavior, of people not being right to each other. But, you know, it doesn't have to be like this. And I genuinely believe that things can and should be better. And I don't think I have to be okay with something just because everyone else is. And that goes the same for all of you too. Like, this game is so fucking good. I remember playing this, like, after I played Ping Pong, and Ping Pong was fucking fun as fuck. Along with that snake game, you know, you had on the fucking Nokia. Oh my god. What sensory heaven. Didn't even really have music, but beeps. No! Yeah, I love that. It talks to Nagasaki. It's really nice. Like, I'm trying to get back into like posting every other day at least, or at least every day on Twitch at least, but at the same time it's like I just had a busy week. Like, I'm gonna be busy tomorrow too. At least I had really nice hash browns, those are good as fuck. I could plug up my PS3 Xbox. Well, I never really plugged my Xbox 360 to a laptop before. Probably the PS3. We'll try that. I'll try to clean it. it's clean, but I need to like, you know, when you really need to like get the dust, and you need to get the dust sprayer thing, and then it's like you gotta clean throughout the whole thing, and you gotta open it up because it's just, you know, it's old and dusty. Like, I'm dealing with that. Oh fuck. I was slamming those keys. Sorry about that. Trying to be gentle about it. Like, I don't want to hurt my keys. Like, okay, I'm the kind of person that I am kind of like, dang, like I would have a scenario for a Cheerio that like fell out of like the bowl of cereal, right? Like I remember when I was like a kid and stuff, I feel bad like if like Cheerio fell out of my bowl. And I'd be like, oh no, he left his friends and family behind. He doesn't know what to do. And then as he's here laying on the table, he looks up at me as I eat his family. And that's like a whole like thought process I'd have when I was like 12 or some shit. Like, what is that? Yeah, dusty as heck. Nagasaki. Sake. Oh my gosh. Heck. I blame the government and it blames me. I have like a few music ideas. I have some covers I'm working on the French Morley with. By the way, I'm not gonna say what we're gonna be covering, but we have like a good fun time thinking of something for y'all. And do you have like um some instrumental ideas also that are pretty cool? I need to do some acapellas, and for 200th video, I'm thinking of doing karaoke for everybody. We can have a really good show of it. Do you want to do that? I'm thinking it'd be really fun, and we can take requests and stuff, and we can have a nice singing time and open panel, you know, for people to sing. So it's not just me, you know. No, dang it! You know when you do it too early. I try. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the dino that something at your door. La 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 la. That. That's how it works. What? Yeah. We could definitely do a drunk karaoke. I'll do that. Oh no. This is called Heartstrings, by the way. And this also has a video for it on YouTube if y'all want to watch it. It is the red foil to Electric Clash. And the Electric Clash is blue. Very ambient. Yeah, we could make it a drunk stream. That'd be fun. Actually, I'm looking forward to that. We could make sure we have a really good time for everyone to really want to be part of. And I mean, I'm thinking that y'all can, like, if you want, you talk on the thing, you can listen to it on another, like on a phone or a laptop or something, like pull on a thing, and you don't have to have it play on there. But I mean, I could probably do something where I could play the music for people who don't want to listen outside of the computer. But it might be a little weird with the lag, I'm not sure. But we can figure it out. Slapping those keys again. Yeah, much love, and I hope things work out. Good luck on y'all's endeavors and stuff. And I genuinely want everyone to, have a happy and content time. We're all just existing at the same time. And I genuinely want things to be better. I genuinely want things to be better without the sad sound. Yeah. Oh shit. Game over. It's so bad when there's that face. It's like. No! I had such a nice floor, dang it. Dang, flabbit. Yeah, I love Dark Mode. And the video for Heartstrings has glitchy effects. A lot of my stuff has glitchy dissonant effects, so just a heads up. In case, if you have epilepsy or something, you might really honestly want to close your eyes and just listen to the video or something. Because it is like glitchy, ripped kind of stuff, just as a heads up. Oh, almost had it. Heck vibe. Heck yeah, vibe. Oh, the glitch. The glitch. So what is this? That's still the echo. Wait, is this? And I'm just gonna show a list of music of mine. If you want to check it out, you can find it on my Band Lab. I have a lot of music. I even have like nice playlists over on BandLab and Pandora and Spotify and all of that. You know, like I really like music. So we're gonna go to YouTube. YouTube.com. Yes. If it would reload. Why are you okay, well, while this is doing that, we're gonna do that. While I figure this out. Oh, that's what it was. Mm. Wanted to do all I wanted to do. You go and type for me, computer search engine. When you click too fast. Oh, there's me. Scientists have discovered the place deeper. You know, maybe tomorrow. How would you feel? Maybe not tomorrow, but when I have time, how would you feel about me just going to YouTube and being like, I'm looking through science stuff? Because I like doing that. And someone was telling me I ought to go into ASMR, and you know, I really ought to. I might need to make another channel just to be like, this is the ASMR stuff, this is the full video stuff, because I feel like I have so much it might cross over, but at the same time, why don't I just put it all in the same spot? I'll have to think about it, but I do like that ASMR idea. Okay. Well, I can go to me. So if you go here, personal music videos, this is synthesize all my music that I've made and put it in here for listening purposes and all that. Will of the People is a good song. I mean, you're right. I can't change your mind for something that's good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, don't play that. Let's go with keys. That's what I want. Take me to it. Alright, so it's gonna make me scroll all the way down. Now here we go. This is what I wanted to play after playing Heartstrings. Nagasaki, please. I want to think about only ties. Oh my god. Let me see. Are we there? No. Okay, so it's clicked. Okay. The video for this is actually pretty freaking banger, so I will play that. I will play this after the that one. Thank you. I like the slowdown a lot, Nagasaki. Can you hear it alright? Mm. Hey, vlogs. Nice to see you. I'm playing keys first and fourth after playing the song Heartstrings. It's really interesting because this is just one half of it. We're getting there. And this is the other half. Agent Tropical, I call it. I need to make a music video for it. We don't talk about Kathy. Alright. You know what, vlogs? I'll work on it. I will. Well, honestly, we could all make a song. If you would like, I wouldn't mind. It's fun making music with people. I know it says so much. We don't talk about Kathy. No, no, no. I just truly. It is really concerning seeing the length people will go to continue being ignorant. Like, I didn't even. What'd you think about that, Nagasaki? It felt like good after Heartstrings. Yeah, I'm gonna be saying something about that. What have you been thinking about, vlogs? I mean, the drama community isn't inherently dead. I get what you're saying though, just because it's like it wasn't a community to start with a lot of it. So I mean, of course, it's gonna feel dead after that. But I don't know. Maybe we can have something better than just drama anyway. I hear you though, because that shit's a mess. But This is a music video for Evolution. This is a test one. The colors. Yeah, and Contento is pretty. I like the colors they have. And it is nice how they talk about, like, generational just cycles that can end, you know? Hear a lot, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 I really like it in a square form. I just wish it could be bigger with how YouTube has it. Mm-mm. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, let's see how long it's been. Okay, so we got 3:13:50. Alright, it's been really nice talking with you all who genuinely had a conversation, and I don't mind dunking on people who deserve it. But I hope you all have good days and stuff. What? Wicked Mini? After the Politico story. I don't really know what you mean. Can you, elaborate further? Okay. This is actually pretty, I feel like this is pretty with the conversation. I'll watch this. This is an edit of a lyric video of Blue Lips with Regina Spektor. The pictures in his mind arose and began to breathe. And all the gods and all the worlds began colliding. Oh, wicked! I hear you. Yeah. They knew what they were doing. They've known what they were doing. He took a step, then time. He said, "I'll rest a little while." When he tried to walk again, he wasn't a child. And all the people hurried fast, real fast, and no one ever smiled. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a mess. Maybe it seems like a lot of people that backed him are all behind this. He changed his mind the world and began to breathe. If you want to watch the full thing without the glitch, just look at it, pull it on YouTube and it's in size. It's like when I'm playing on StreamYards, the glitch kind of like really glitches it out, so sometimes it like kind of ends at the end of it, and it's okay. That just means you gotta actually click on it to watch, right? I'm gonna play I pressed dirt with Regina Spector to have it with it because I feel it. And maybe we'll play 3 more songs I have in mind, and then I'll call it a night. How about that? Understanding you can break back this desert. No, it's not a choice. Hurt your soul, made of the dawn, hurt your blood, the waters lose. I must understand you can make back. This is your mind. It's not a choice. And yeah, times are changing. I believe we can have them for the better. And optimism is really important. I mean, it says a lot how people keep having to do underhanded tactics to get what they want in office, isn't it? Inherit your soul, inherit your blood, inherit your blood. What is the lose? Inherit your love. Afraid of the day, inherit your slaves. Afraid of the fall, inherit your soul. Afraid of the dawn, inherit your blood. You want to lose, Music. This is my view. Nice. It's not a choice. You may be dry. It's not really unbound. The choice is it's not a choice. Don't hurt your soul. You have true blood. And what it is, I lost my understanding. Big plans, big values, I must understand them. In not yours, my choice. I must stand. You come to be big black. This is yours. I'm not my own. It's not my choice. La 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 No. Here's Electric Crash, which is the blue foil of Heartstrings. Since y'all heard Heartstrings already, you can definitely check out the music video, you know? But I thought you would like it. Hope you'll have good days. Hope you'll have good nights. I hope things really work out and that things really become better and fine. Because things don't have to be awful. They never had to be. What do you see? Let me know. It's Nagasaki. I'm just gonna play. I hope things get better after this, and then I'm gonna end it soon. Wishing well always. Be safe, yeah? Yeah, things will. Definitely. Mhm. I love it a lot. No. I made this for 2/22/22. It's the latest acoustic I've made, and I'm really proud of it. For the new person that showed it, I'll show you both, okay? There's two versions of this. I hope you've good nights and days. Be safe and all, yeah? Hope you all have good days. Be safe and all. Thanks for listening.